maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Hi Gino. Hi chat. How's everyone doing today? 3.
All right, welcome back, you guys. I apologize for the abrupt ending last stream, but my power just randomly went out, so not much I can do. All right, we are almost at the end of this, finally. We only have... We basically only have one more boss left, because this guy, I think I know what's going on, sorta. Obviously, I need to practice, but... Just, literally just the Paro fight. Yeah, this guy's a little tricky, though. And I'm not sure if I really want to end the runoff on the Dark Beast, but we'll have to see. I'm not sure yet. We'll have to see how sketchy the strat is. The plan here, basically, we do... So this is the third headshot. Oh! Whoops. You know what? I must have missed a shot last time I did this. It's 3 shots. I thought it was 3 Ash shots plus an extra one, but I guess it's not. NPC boss fight's been figured out. Not really. Yeah, I forgot to pay my electric bill, dude, yeah. Except actually it was some like animal interference or something. Oops. Some squirrel bit through the power line or something, dude. I've done 1 L1, right? I actually can't remember.
Run request November.
Definitely got to be careful about this arena. Elfman, thanks for the 25 on tier 3 reset. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah, run request marathon. I probably will start that. I think that's the 3rd one, I want to say. I think we have to do 1 more. If that was the 3rd. I think we need to do 4. Surely that L1 is actually safe. Yikes. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't go in for an attack there. I should just... Like, at this point, we're pretty much just trying to gun him down. American style. Yeah, the arena definitely make... Let me do 1 more fight against that, I guess. I need to practice all the bosses more, obviously, but that big AoE is kind of annoying. Crimson King, thanks for the 2-year Prime sub as well, dude. Also, Faith, thanks for the 2-month resub. Yeah, this one's a little bit tankier than the other one. The other one we should be able to kill pretty much every time before phase 2, but... Whoops, I mean to do that. Should be fine. I wish I could do more punish during this, before the visceral there, but... Nice. There we go. We're gonna do seamless co-op, I think tomorrow, unless... Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah. It's gonna be tomorrow. Finally finish up the game, hopefully. We'll see, though. Yeah, we should be able to finish DS3. I mean... I mean... Depending on how much... well, okay, maybe I should check what's in here. Depending on how much I help, obviously we can first try every boss. Like, with some of the bosses last stream, I did help probably more than I have been. Like, on Frida, we could have been stuck for a long-ass time. But... I did kind of intervene a little bit more than I have been. How's it going, Bender? I just turned off enemy AI here, so I can just see what's here. I'm certain we don't need anything here. Oh. Just looking around. Are these always the same weapons here? Because I'm pretty sure it's been the same every time. But yeah, I mean, this is the last split. I'm certain we're not going to need anything. I just want to look around, though. Please let you win this. Win what? I don't get it. I've been wanting to do so there's the new fog randomizer, right? I want to focus on this run. That's why I haven't done it, although I've been tempted. What is happening here, dude? Turned 40 today. Feels birthday, man. Happy birthday, dude. I think I've missed what I was supposed to get. I haven't tried the Beast Claw weapon, though. Seems pretty cool, though. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, the Foggy Rando. I kind of want to wait for Dungeon Crawl mode first, though. Assuming that's in the works as well.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
I went through there, right? What did I miss here?
Winning.
This is where I entered from, I thought. Because, yeah, I like Foggy Rando with Open World probably still is fun. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I wait until the Dungeon Crawl or not? I was thinking Dungeon Crawl might be a bit better, but maybe it's not, dude. I mean, Zero Hit League, we didn't do Dungeon Crawl. We did do Open World, and it was fine. It probably makes the run take a bit longer, though. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we put a poll? Because I was actually thinking about doing this week, or I even thought about doing it last week, but I do, like I said, I want to focus on this run. Holy shit, there's a lot of axes here. Let's go on Valence. Spectre, thanks so much for the 3-year resub. Thanks, man. All right, what is in here? I'm just, again, I guarantee we don't need this, but... Red jelly. All right. New world no longer getting updates. Basically dead game. Has it not been dead for a long time already? I haven't heard anything about that game. Yeah, that was Jays were really good yesterday. The Sens, on the other hand, were not, but... Whoa, this is a different looking one. All right. Last running section. Depth 5, layer 3. Yeah, the Jays played a good game. Well, you know what? The problem with the Sens is their goaltending is so fucking bad. Because they didn't play great last night, but... I mean... Allmark needs to make a save for once, dude. I mean, he had 2 decent games. And then now he's back to just letting in fucking everything. Like, not all of them were his fault, but... Like... like 6 goals on, what? 6 goals on 23 shots or something. It's just, you're in the NHL, dude. Is this not the exact same? I think I messed up. This is the wrong one, isn't it? Wait, what did I do? I think, you know what? I think I didn't make a save. Okay, here we go. Wait, I'm so confused. What did I just do? I'd have to go back and look at that. Okay, whoa. Am I going backwards? I'm going backwards. I think I'm going backwards. I'm literally going backwards. Oh my god. Yeah, because that's the boss arena there. I think I thought I made the save down here though, but that's so funny actually. Whoops. I'm like, wait a second, isn't this the same as the running section that I just did? Yeah, this makes more sense. Yeah, it's because I made a save, but the save ended up being before the lift, so that's why I was confused. Because maybe I forgot to, like, trigger the autosave or whatever. All right. Actual last running section. Okay, went from 40k to 7k in a day. Like, is it just because they announced that they're not going to update the game anymore? Is that what did it? Or is there something else? Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense. Doesn't look like there's anything in here, luckily. Funny how the chalices have rooms like... Oh, wait. No, there is a door. Funny how the chalices have rooms like that where it's just simply nothing in them. I think this is the way that I... Yeah. It's the way I thought I was supposed to go. Honestly, these last running sections are really easy. Which is kind of nice, although the bosses aren't so easy. Some pellets, some bolt paper. All right. So the plan after this, like I kind of have to run through the base game again. The reason being that I don't know, some of the chunk pickups were wrong, or I'm just not certain which ones I want, and you know, certain other pickups for money that I want, stuff like that. Because then after that, I want to make a save for our Chalice playthrough that I can start practicing from and start attempting to just no-hit the Chalices on their own. And once that's done... Yeah, so then, yeah, I'll practice from there, know what the Chalices, and then once that's done, then I'll do the actual full run, I guess. That is kind of nice, though, to have the last couple running sections being super easy in a run. That is nice, but I'm certainly not set on having the Dark Beast being my final boss on the run, especially if it's going to be one of the harder scripts to do. The one thing that prevents... So normally on a run like this, a super long run, you want to kind of front load all the difficult or risky sections. The problem with the Chalices is you simply just can't do that. Because you got to progress through them. So yeah, I'm not able to just probably stock up on stuff here. Yeah, I would love to do all the hardest Chalices right away and then progress to the beginning ones or something and make it easier, but not do that. Yeah, there's a mod for removing B jump, which I think is pretty much required to play the game almost. Okay, we got fire. Is it this one? Ah, how's it going, Stochastic? Interesting, okay. Maybe we should get more of those then. What's up, Prison? Yeah, I was gonna check. I want to see what Ghost does, but I don't know the AI loop either. Like I don't know anything about this boss, so. I will learn now. Yeah, if this boss, because I've just heard a lot of things about this boss being super hard. So if this boss is pretty much free, then that'd be kind of nice. Okay. Did want to see what Ghost does first. Does Ghost do that strat with...
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Do you plan on playing Code Vein 2 in January?
Okay, that didn't look great. That whiff probably messed everything up, I guess. Madman, thanks for the 27-month resub, dude. Playing Code Vein 2. Not sure. Beautiful first only. Okay, let me find that. Can I not find this? I've also just missed this whole fight. I cannot find this, dude. Does anyone have a link to that fight? First boss for low damage. Let me see this fight again, though. It kind of seemed like... I think, let me see what Cheat does, too. Oh, I think Cheat's VOD is gone. That sucks. Surely this isn't Rickroll, dude. Okay, thank you. Would have gotten me if it was. Yeah, I don't know if this is... Let me see what this is. Like, that fight looks super scuffed, so... Now, is this Dark Beast the exact same as the Chalice one, but just, like, way weaker? $720p gaming, dude. I'm not seeing it yet. Ten minutes when he gets the loop going. It's crazy, dude. Okay. Interesting. Is there like a requirement to set this up first? And then he actually just does this for 40 more minutes? My God, dude. But yeah, is there something that like sets it up? Or is it... Like, is it a limb break or... Or you need like the right RNG or something?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Because it's kind of concerning how it took
Hi,
10
Gino.
minutes to start.
What is
And it
your
starts here, I
favorite
guess?
show you have watched or currently watching?
Dream, thanks for the 10-month Prime sub, dude. I don't really watch many shows, but I have been watching One Punch Man Season 3, which has been extremely disappointing so far. But that's pretty much it. Like, it's almost not even worth watching, dude. Not this video, but One Punch Man Season 3. Like, it's pretty bad. And this boss goes after Pungence, huh? I don't know if that's really... Boss seems a little slippery, but I should probably just fight the boss for a bit. Just figure out what's going on. Want to get the... Wait, overlap limb break with phase 2 threshold so I can get the loot going without seeing any phase 2 attack. Dude, I know literally nothing about this boss, but... Ow. Wow, it's kind of hard to tell what's going on here, isn't it? Interesting. Let me see if I can just, like, so the normal strat for the super weak base game version is just, like, walk around and limb break, which I think is what probably Ghost was trying to do. Seeing how many hits it takes. Yeah, I think I checked it out in Cheats Run earlier, and I think he got hit by the AoE here, but... Like, it's like, I don't know. Surely I'll not mess it up if this is the final boss. Last week you completed a no level up Elden Ring run. The whole run took 26 hours. Half of it was Millennium. That sounds about right. But congrats, dude. What if it's 4 R1s? Wow, yeah, that's a lot of health on that. I wonder how much more damage we'd need. Okay. There's no way I'm gonna have enough time for this. Nice. That guy really is crazy, isn't he? Pablo, thanks for the 2-month resub, dude. So what is the best way to like start this loop on him? Wait for a gap close. Roll in left. God damn it, dude.
For man, as for flower and beast and bird, the supreme triumph is to be most vividly, most perfectly alive.
I guess I mess it up, right, or something? I had it for a second there. I just keep doing this. Is this like 100% to set up if executed properly? And then what happens if you get a limb break? It just... I don't know about this, dude. If you limb break, does it just mess up the strat, or can you reinitiate the loop again? Like, would there be any limb breaks at any point here? It'd be tough to find them.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I don't know if there's like a reset timer on limb breaks or something like that. Probably not, right? Jay, thanks for that 8-month resub, dude. I don't know. I don't know about this. Not sure. So one thing I could do, if we are like just a little bit short on damage for limb breaks on the opening or whatever, I could. I do have 1,000,000 echoes, so I could get a little bit more damage, especially if I'm planning on getting the 30% echo rune. We are gonna have a lot of money here. What is he doing? Is that's the limb heal, right? Or what is that? I feel like I need a little bit more damage here. I need to be able to break that first limb in 4 hits somehow. I've only got 1 stamina rune equipped right now. Holy balls, how's it going, dude? Okay. Yeah, like, if we get to, you know, like 40 strength or something, I feel like we easily do this. With the boss fist only, so I don't have to limb break it. Surely, dude. Yeah, like, if that's enough damage there... Definitely feels like we can script the boss. Feels like I should be able to somehow. All right, well, I might go back and level up. This been the hardest run to route so far? I wouldn't say so. When does the boss start doing the... Yeah, this one. No, I mean, the hardest run to route, like, probably, I don't know what it is yet. I'm not sure. Like, most runs aren't that hard to route. But yeah, usually, like, I would say a run that's hard to route is one that has a running section that needs a strat that doesn't exist yet, basically. And,
Hi Gino.
So I don't know
Hi,
what
Chat.
run that would be, to be honest. I have no idea. Respawn, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub. ESRL achievements. No, I wouldn't say so. But yeah, I guess just purely based on the length of that run, it could be. Oh, dude, how am I? I'm just like, I need a little bit more stamina. I should get more stamina runes. Yeah, I mean, Elden Ring all bosses no hit is probably one of the tougher runs to route with how long it is. Yeah, like region locked all bosses no hit as well. That's a lot of routing to do, you know? I need a setup for this where I'm not going to mess it up like that. But I have no idea what the strat's going to be yet. But I just want to see if this is actually fast enough, and then, you know, maybe with some more damage, I can remove one of the transforms to do just 2 R1s, which would probably be easier. Is that enough? Should be. What? Oh my. Maybe on the second one I could do 2 R1s because I got some beast meter set up. I think I just hit him in the face there. But now does he just start doing that constantly or what? Definitely gonna have to like know this moveset as well, just in case I mess up. And then probably the backup would be... I don't even know. I don't know what... Like when he's doing that electrify thing, what is actually happening? Is that him limb healing or is that something else? Yeah, it's not enough. Re-electrifying is healing all limbs and reactivating some stuff that's relevant in phase 2. And so why does he keep spamming it here though? Is it because I keep canceling it? Is that what's happening? Like once it gets queued up or something, does the boss just have to keep trying to do it? I mean, whatever I'm doing here seems to work. At least sorta. Whoops. Wow, that was really bad. What the hell? Oh, I thought that missed, but I guess it didn't. Well, whatever it is, it feels like it makes the boss pretty easy. Phase 2 transitions, re-electrifying. Okay, so yeah, maybe I get it, I cancel it, and then the boss tries to go into phase 2 after. Like, I really... I need to fight this boss more and figure out what is going on, dude. Okay, anyways, let's try a little bit more strength. which I guess I'll do in the stat editor. It's probably faster. I can increment my strength level. Save editor. I think it's this one. So, well, actually, no. Maybe I should just level up, actually. Yeah, I know. I did notice those lightning trails. Yeah, those seemed a little tricky. Like I do have 1 million here, and when we're doing the actual run, I'm gonna have to spend some on Ritual 4s. But they're 24k each. I don't even necessarily need to do it like that, but like, yeah, getting that amount of strength. A lot of strength. It's a gigantic boost in our damage. So let's say we are at 45 strength. Might not be exactly that. But you'd imagine if we have the extra echo runes going for for most of the run, then we should easily be able to get to this amount. It would be a lot more comfortable if it was... I mean, if it was 2 R1s instead of 2... Yeah, 2 R1s and then 2 L1s instead of 1 R1, 3 L1s. That'd be quite a bit easier, I think. I mean, more stamina probably wouldn't be bad either. It is enough. I mean, that's pretty clean, dude. That's pretty easy. The only thing that could possibly make it easier is if I don't need to roll the AoE there. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. Free aim the legs so I don't have to roll the AoE. Unless there's like some lock on I can do. Guess it probably wouldn't hurt to be at higher strength for the abhorrent beast as well. I mean, I would have to figure out the amount of damage and stuff, but yeah, that did not work. What is that now? Is that just damage stun? Phase 2 now? Yeah, so, you know, like, ending on this boss probably isn't so bad then, actually. I'm more concerned about the abhorrent beast, especially the second one with that arena. You can break the head, I assume, too, right? Oh. Was that just like a damage stun, or was that... Did I do something else there? I had testing with the Queen go yesterday. The Queen is brutal for this run, honestly. I need to practice the boss more. I can attempt the backstab loop, but it needs a lot of things to go right. In order to actually work. So probably most of the time we're just gonna have to fight straight up. What? This might I lose my stun? Okay, so R1, R1, L1, L1. R1, L1, L1, R1. Seems to be the best way to do the second leg so that I don't whiff. And then pretty much... I guess it's that last leg. Yeah, today is Game 5 of the World Series. I also don't really like how I'm... I don't really like how I'm rolling that attack because I don't know if it's something I'll be able to recreate every time. Oh, nice whiff. Thoughts on Sen so far? My main takeaway so far is that our goaltending is terrible. That's pretty much it. Real bad. Yeah, paid chatter. Well, this doesn't seem too bad. What's happening? Seems pretty easy with this amount of damage. But how's it going, Silky, dude? Okay, maybe 3 R1s on that one. Yeah, that looked pretty good right there, though. Yeah, 3 R1s and then L1 maybe on the last limb, and then... Because it seemed like that was when I was getting that big stun that I could visceral on. Yeah, if I'm doing this, I better not mess up that roll, though. Like, that is not a thing that would be allowed to happen. Beautiful kill, dude. That's real nice. There we go. That's the one. I wonder what the minimum amount of strength for this is, though. I should probably figure that out just to see, because you know, like, maybe I'd rather put in stats into Blood Tinge, right? So let's just try. So we were at 25 initially. So let's try 35. We try 35. What are Chalices for non-Bloodborne players? It's basically like you played Elden Ring. It's kind of like the Elden Ring catacombs, but instead of them being kind of just scattered around the world, you find chalices that generates the dungeon, basically. And you need like materials to create it and stuff. And then there are also randomized ones that you can make, which is these root chalices, which we're not doing on this run, but yeah, that's pretty much it. So this is 35 strength. How many chalices are there? On this run, we do how many? It's either 10 or 11. Okay, so that's enough as well. Yeah, overall in the game, there are those root chalices that are the randomized ones, and there are also, like, first ones and stuff, which we don't do on this. Okay, so this takes an extra hit for the stun, I guess. I just didn't get it that time. All right, so 35 seems to work. Whoops, I accidentally... Each contains a boss. Well, so each chalice contains 3 bosses. There's layer 1, 2, and 3. There's one chalice that has 4 layers. Yeah, there's one that has 4. Or maybe more than one, but one that I know of. And when you do the randomly generated chalices, there's like a set of bosses that can be randomized into each layer. I didn't buff. So. And yeah, there are certain like modifiers, like the cursed chalices, or I think it's cursed ones that, you know, they have modifiers like half health, for example. I don't know what the other ones are, but that's at least one of them. Sour, thanks for the 16-month resub, dude. Bloodborne hardest all bosses run. I don't know. Whoops. Yeah. I don't know if it's the hardest. Not sure yet. It's the, I mean, it's the second longest one, which is definitely something. It might be. It's probably like top 3, I guess. At least. Wow, that worked even better than when I had 45 strength somehow. Like, I definitely should attack the arm. Okay, so 35's good. Let's try 30. 30's the next one. 30? So nice having this save editor. Like, so many useful tools to practice this, man. A lot of runners, they do runs on console, but they use the emulator to practice stuff like this. It's a very smart way to do it if you are, if you insist on playing on console. I would just run the emulator at that point, but... Okay, so this is 30 strength. Not enough. And I'm fairly certain I hit all those, so... But yeah, let's just find the minimum we need. By 32. 32 would be a nice number. How do I feel about this run? I'm not really sure yet. It kind of reminds me of Elden Ring all bosses no hit, but worse. It's either I'm not sure if I missed the head there or what. Doesn't have 3 hours of torrenting though. Yeah, but when you're, you know what? Like when you're doing all bosses in Elden Ring, running around the open world isn't nearly as bad. And the reason is because you're making progress towards a lot of stuff. So when you're running around on an any percent, it feels like you're wasting a lot of time because you're not, I don't know, like all the things you need to do are very few and far between. But when you're doing all bosses, you're like collecting graces because you need to come back and then run to this boss and then this other boss that's right there. It doesn't feel like you're wasting as much time. Wait, this is 35 again. If that makes sense. So it's actually not bad. Yeah, not as bad. But yeah, and it's even better when you're doing region locked, then that aspect of the run is like not even a consideration really. This guy got iframes or what? Okay, 32 feels a little low. But it does work. I guess I can test if 31 works. Just, I don't know. See if 31's good. I'm just testing the minimum amount of strength we need for this strat to work. But yeah, realistically, like, just in case we're on a live run and I just have less strength than normal or something, I'll know for a fact that still works. Okay, so 32 minimum is correct. And yeah, we're like realistically we're gonna be at least 45. I'm not sure if there's an amount of strength that messes it up, but I'll just get to 45 on the run. Okay, I need to remake the save, I guess. Was it this save that has... This is the 45 strength save. All right, well, I've officially gone through all the chalices then. Quality build. It's mostly a skill build, but I guess at this point we're going to go into strength. Don't really know what causes that stun to happen. And I would like to get it consistent so that the fight just takes less time and stuff, but... Maybe I need to throw in a charged R2 on the head. Like, I don't know what is causing that stun to happen, though. Or if it's possible, like, maybe I'm skipping the stun somehow because the boss is limb broken when I get it, or I really don't know. Whoops, that's really bad. That would be not good. Just because I'm curious, I wonder what happens if I re-enter the boss once the fog gate is up. Like, is the boss just standing up already? Yo, Ryan, how's it going, dude? Oh, yeah, okay, interesting. I was saying, I'm gonna have to know how to fight this boss in case, you know, something goes wrong. I was kind of wondering, like... How many shots to stun the head? Interesting. That may not be a bad way to save it. But anyways. Competent, thanks so much for the 27th Prime sub.
27 months
Thanks, dude.
off peak.
stun? Or I don't get it, dude. I don't understand that stun. What it's based on. Anyways, seems good. So, guess I'll write that down. One more time. Head damage to riposte when he falls. I'll try to just focus the head, I guess. Because even with 35 strength, I got it. So that was 3 R1s and an L1, I think. Bird, thanks for the 13-month Prime sub. This is kind of just like a small thing, but it might make the fight more consistent somehow. In case I whiff a bunch of hits or... I don't know. Like if he backsteps, I assume after that second electrify he does that he'll start attacking again. And so who knows, maybe I whiff a bunch of hits or... I don't know. Something could go wrong. I was only 3 R1s that time. One more time. Actual last time this time. I think this is good. Again, the timing on the roll, I'm kind of doing it based on where I'm running to or like my positioning. That's probably not the best way to do it. I should be able to just dodge it based on what I'm seeing him do. Yeah, I guess he actually does get iframes when he dashes like that. All right, I guess it's fine. Okay, so what I guess I'll do now is I think we're going to restart a run and go through everything again. So what... My main issue last time I ran through the base game was that I didn't get enough money. Like, I was short a bunch of money. And there was that one armor set that someone said to look at picking up. It was only like 60k, but some Canehurst armor set. Figured out how to fight a Horn Piece. I don't know his moveset well, but I have a strat that skips most of phase 2. Wait, I don't use this normally. Oh, yes, I do. But that's not how I do it. I use skulls on Dark Beast. Just all achievements? Yeah, it's just... Oh! Boy, that's crazy, dude. BL4 all boss plus Chalice? From 4 years ago? Like, is this just a casual playthrough, or is this routing for no hit or something? Yeah, I honestly, I think in this game... I think in this game, you kind of want to stay away from pungent strats a lot of times. What do I do on this boss again? Oh, I don't even have the right... Wait, why is my damage so insanely high? It's gonna be nice seeing the base game again, dude. Kane her set, that's by the gargoyle on the roof. Around 85k. Yeah, I could probably grab that, maybe. Like, is that... That's like on the very top of the roof, right? That white armor set or something? One thing that'll be very interesting on this next run through is how do our resources work out? You know, because when we were routing, I didn't have specific points at which I went to go buy stuff. And... Was it up here that there are chunks? I think we're going to grab this one. Yeah, I guess we're never using the Evelyn, huh? I think it sells for like 10k. It's not much. Another chunk there, I guess. So, yeah, I'm not certain which chunks I want to get yet. I think. What was in here? Was this a gem or something? Yeah. Yeah, and then there's the Wandering Madness that has a couple chunks back here. I think this might have been the one I was thinking of getting. I really don't know. I wasn't specific in my notes when I wrote it down. 2 more here though. It's pretty slow. It's quite slow. We should have made a save. This is it, right? Or Knight's Wig. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I probably don't want to pick that up. But where's that? So where's the other armor set here, though? Like, is it this far? Oh, wait. It's in a chest, hidden section. Moonrune tier 3 is slower to get, but not too much risk. Well, I'm planning on getting that anyways. It says it's through some window. I'm not sure which one, though. Surely I can jump this, right? Yeah, maybe I should get that chunk and then the one at the start. Know about the Moonrune earlier events? Is that like in the Mikolash arena or whatever? Yeah, I was gonna take a look at that one. Is it? Wish I knew this area better. Yeah, down the very bottom of the stairs. Yeah, yeah. I'll see if it's safe. Like, oh, maybe it's here. Is this it? Oh, was it that? No, it probably wasn't that, actually. Oh, wait. Is this it? Executioner's gloves? Where even am I, dude? Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, I'm not getting this. Okay. Not grabbing that. Like, I just don't know. In Ghost Run, she had like 300 extra K more than I had. Now, I didn't sell the Maria set. Which I will do, which is quite a bit of money. It's not enough to make up the amount that I didn't have. But yeah, by the time she got into Chalices, like, she got to 32 blood tinge. I was at like 24. Yeah, 32 blood tinge at this point. So, like, what I probably should do is look through this whole run again and see what it is that I've missed. Because I'm sure there are some, like, easy rune pickups or echo pickups. So... how much is the Gascoigne set worth? Is that worth anything? Free rune chalice? Is that even possible in the emulator? Anyways, I don't think it's a big deal. Most of the strats I found are without needing that much blood tinge, but yeah, I really just need to look through this and figure out what I missed. Like, I guess I'm just worried that I missed some, like, easy pickups for a ton of money. And yeah, like, maybe I shouldn't go get the 30% echo rune. Like, I think it would be nice, but I'm sure I don't need it. Hmm. Curious, did we get any chunks here? Yeah, no, there was also, I think there are better chunks to pick up than the ones that I do. Just don't know where. Hmm. But yeah, I'm not going to be able to find it just skimming through like this, I don't think. Realistically. No, I don't think she gets any of the... what are they? The moon runes or whatever? I don't think she gets any of them. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, maybe I'll run through it again and I'll like have the same amount. Just like maybe I forgot something last time or something. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, like maybe I shouldn't get... I don't know, man. Or it's the air runes, I guess. Oh, wait, no, it's not. No. Yeah, no, it is the moon rune. So... I wonder how much extra time it adds to get the 30% one. Because we wouldn't do the orphanage key skip anymore. It's actually very easy to not do it. And I think it's totally safe. And the Mikolash's one is 20%. But, like, what? I don't think I need both. There's almost no way I need both. Or maybe I should just only get the 20% one. Okay, wait a second. What did I have equipped in on this character? Like I think I had the +4 vials one, which obviously I don't need. I think the stamina one's good. And the visceral attack one we need. So yeah, we only have slot for one. We're definitely don't need both. Anyways, I guess let's just go see. Yeah, that's the question. Is it worth getting that 30% one? Yeah, and then I'll have to... I don't... With the chunks, I don't know which ones I need. I assume I wrote it down, but... What's the best Elden Ring DLC weapon, in my opinion? Definitely Bloodfiend's arm, easily. Other than that, though... I think there are a lot of solid ones. Like, most of them are pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the Maria set. Yeah, that's like 100k or something. Yep. Yeah, what I want to do right now, though, I totally forgot to try to get the whip, the cane, whatever. What I want to do right now is set up my save for the Chalice runs. And I want to make sure this route is pretty much set in stone so that everything's the same. Am I planning on making a Souls game? No. I am definitely not. For some reason, my 30 FPS, like, hotkey isn't working. I can't remember if I actually need that at any point. Let's go Nopai. Hey, we're definitely not doing runs yet. Not yet, dude. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have just made a save, loaded a save file at somewhere later in the run. But
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it's...
you're kidding me. Surely clean. Interested in attempting No Hunter's Dream no hit run? Probably not, but maybe. That would be one of the runs I would do if I plan on doing a lot of Bloodborne. I got music box. I'm not gonna get music box. Like, it's kind of slow. Like, doing something that slow for the first boss in the run that happens like less than 5 minutes in is just kind of, it's overkill. I shouldn't get it. I just need to get better at phase 2. Yeah, what if it's game 6? Yeah, that's a good point. Fair point. Very nice that we're finished writing all the chalices, though, but the work has just begun. Well, not really, but I actually have to now memorize all of it. Well, I don't have to, but I really should. And I will. Because right now, I don't even think I can think of a single dungeon in the chalices, dude. They're all kind of blending together. So all blending together. Yeah, memorizing makes the run much faster, 100%. Yeah, realistically, once I'm on a live run and I'm actually far in, I'll probably take things pretty slow and make sure I'm not forgetting anything. But you just want to be efficient to get to that point where you're about to get the run, basically. Once you're there, then speed doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, you just want to get to that point efficiently and not waste time.
Oh, take this to celebrate.
Yeah, the backstab shroud on Yarnum is RNG, like for sure. Unfortunately. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to attempt to do it. I will. It just, there's a very high chance that I can't finish off the boss with it. But it doesn't hurt to try it. I did go through, yeah, I went through all the chalices, including the Chalice.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yo.
Strikler, thanks for the 2-month resub. Thanks, dude. Any new Chalice boss that was a highlight for me? Nah. Honestly, it's kind of insane. All of that Chalice content, and there are only like 2 good bosses in the whole thing. Actually, really insane. But like, I guess I'm not gonna say that Amygdala's a terrible boss or anything, but it's just a repeat, right? So it's not anything new that's interesting. The Thumerian Elder, I think, is my favorite boss in all the Chalices. Even then, though, that boss is at most like an A-, at very most, I think. Oh yeah, I guess the Abhorrent Beast is pretty cool too. Yeah, that's a good point. Abhorrent Beast is decently cool, but I think his phase 3 is actually just really scuffed. A Ritual Blood? New VSC. Which one? I think I did, but maybe there's a new one that I didn't listen to yet. I thought I did, though. I may not have. Like, is that the album? I may not have. Use on U.S. government shutdown. I know literally nothing about it. So I have no idea what's going on. Actually know nothing. I'd really love to be able to consistently pick up these marks here. Man, I hate these guys. Yeah, so I guess, I think... It is just like the Elden Ring Catacombs, where a lot of, like, kind of just mid-bosses, you know? Not a huge fan of our positioning. Many dual bosses and chalices? I can think of 3 at the moment. I guess Rom is... Well, Rom's not... Rom a duo boss? Not really. It's not 2 health bars, I guess. There aren't that many. Yeah, in terms of multi-enemy bosses, there are 4 that I can think of right now. Nice one. Yeah. Yeah, there are 2 Trio Watchers fights. There's Rom, and then there's the double NPC Madman fight. Wait, did I just die there? I forgot I have no dead on. How could I have died there? Doesn't make, I don't think so. Usually you don't die from that. Oh, I forgot to heal. Oh. Whoops.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
But no, you don't have to heal though.
Hi Gino, my goat.
Nah, I shouldn't have died, man. Unless I took some other damage that I wasn't aware of. Doesn't matter, I guess, but you don't have to. You're not supposed to heal there. Lucy, thanks for the 15-month resub. Oh, I did. Yeah. Oh, the bone's 2K. Okay, I'll get it next time. It's not a big deal. Oh, okay, the blood bullets. Okay, yeah, that you're right. That would explain it. That would explain it. I don't remember this strat, but like I don't remember specifically what I'm supposed to do, but I guess I've done it enough times now where it's just purely muscle memory. Yeah, it's pretty simple because you don't, like it's just R1, L1, L1, L1 like all the time. Ever confused which mouse I'm using? I literally never do, actually. Yeah, you might think I do it. Like there are different mouses, but yeah, you might be wondering why, like, there are several ways that you can use the same mouse for two PCs. I like having two better. There's some more insight over there, I think. That'll pick up. Yeah, I just like having two more. Better.
That power.
Yeah, and I guess the reason why I like having two is that I can, you know, I can do stuff on one PC. Like, say I'm playing the game, and I can move around my mouse on my other one. Like, I can do that without worrying about, like, tabbing out of stuff or anything like that. This run count if I get it now? First of all, no, but there's a 0% chance that I would get it. So, actual 0%. Really hope it won't take long to get my base game run clean again. Oh, you know what? I guess I normally use 30 FPS up here. Oh. Maybe I'm supposed to just take that visceral. How much is the cannon sell for? I wonder if I should grab that. I think it's quite a bit. Oh wait, is it only 7.5? Okay, maybe it's not that. Okay, I thought it was more than that.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
You know what? I wonder if I should
Which
pick up
combo?
the extra 3 twin shards that are... I feel like I may as well. On the way to Shadows, there's a triple pickup. I don't think I should get that. Yeah, I guess 9,000's not bad. Wait, what? Oh yeah, 18. Well, wait, why do I actually have extra? Extra's fine, because we need more anyways, but we have a couple extra. Okay, so sure, it's fun that I use all this now. We need a couple of these. I do feel like maybe I should pick up some of these on the way. There are some that are very quick. Because we do want to say, like, we want to have a decent amount of insight on this run, so. Okay, +6, I forgot to up this one.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, I guess I'll go see about picking up those twin shards, because it would just save us more insight. I think there are 3 in that spot I'm thinking of, past the giant snake. You know what? I probably should just keep no death on. No reason to not have it on for this. It seems like every time I play this, people learn of the existence of emulators. Yeah, we were saying that Bloodborne command has gotten a lot of mileage so far. A lot, dude. Clyback, thanks for the 15-month resub. Also, Caps, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub as well. Yeah, it's like every Bloodborne stream, that command gets used at least 10 times, I think. Okay, so we would go this way instead. What's this? Don't need that. Oh shit, I forgot. God damn it, dude. If you could consistently bait the pig, I feel like that would actually be a much easier version of what I'm trying to do here. Like, maybe I should look into that, dude, because the pig... What's this again? That's not useful, right? The pig... What'll happen if you bait him down to the fog wall, he'll actually just like walk on his own there. Or not even that far, like you just have to get him out to the corner here. But the pig is more dangerous, though, is the problem. There would have to be a consistent way to do it. That's how you get the pig into the actual boss fight. People have talked about that as a strat for NG +7 runs in this. Hello? Yeah, because this guy's kind of annoying. When he does this. Come on, dude. I know you're not far enough. Yeah, that's probably good. You know what? Is this a good time? This seems like as good of a time as any to test out that pig thing. I'm not sure if anyone's really messed around with that at all. Basically, the exact same idea as this strat, but use the pig instead. Let's try it. Why not, dude? I made a save anyways. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, the water's still messed up. I don't know why it's so messed up for me. But it wasn't always like this. At least I don't think so. No, it's not like that with ROM, luckily. No, yeah, if it was like that with ROM, it'd be really bad. But Shadows, it's actually the worst. But I don't know. It's some like I'll spend more time trying to fix it at some point when I'm not lazy or whatever. When I actually remember to do it. Probably has to do with some mod that I either have or don't have. Okay. Guess I can make the save here. The problem is that he's got that big charge that he does, right? I think that's actually good enough. See, look at this. Look how easy this is, man, if you can get it. He'll just walk there all on his own. Although I'm not sure about punching him, though, I guess. I don't know if he reacts to being punched in this spot. Yeah, I don't even know if he, like, aggroes to you. Let's see. Ah, okay, I guess he does. Maybe that's the problem, then. It's interesting. My pellet already wore out. But yeah, I guess that's the problem doing it this way. I kind of assumed he would just sit there like the other guy does, but... But yeah, this is how you get him into the boss fight. The only thing you have to do is, like, you just walk up there, and then I think it basically deloads the invisible wall that prevents him from getting in. But yeah, let me try that backstab punch 2 times thing. That sounds like a good idea. Oops. I don't know. It's so much faster, though, than the snake guy. Oh, shit, he did the third one. Surely safe strat here. Oh, boy. Okay, well, anyways, I guess no pig. Probably, unless... Let me try it again. It is so much faster, though. This would honestly save a good 3 minutes on the run, probably. Does he do stuff while he's walking? Like, what if I punch him now? Interesting. Yeah, now he's doing stuff, though. That's fucked. Let me try the... I don't know. I would love to do this, but... And he's very consistently actually coming through here. I've definitely seen it quite a few times where he gets stuck. No, the pellet is a full beast meter pellet. Like, I think the maximum extra damage you can get is 80%. Or something like that. I think it's 80%. Yeah, that's definitely not safe doing it like that. I don't know what to do. Because I do like that quite a bit. Then the pellet wears out and it's like, well, yeah, you build it up much faster. Doing the other strat, and you just have more time to fight them here. With the pellet active. So yeah, I don't think this is better. Well, for sure it's not better. It is faster though. Yeah, all that hard work from one attack. Yep, pretty much. Once he's going downhill, I can just run in front of him and attack the head. I could try it. We're getting the charge very consistently here. Doesn't always happen. Yeah, he's too smart, dude. He's too smart. Yeah, the brain's sticking out of his head. Yeah. He's using it well. I mean, is that brain? Could be.
If Panda asks for hint and coup, tell her to name African country that starts with letter K. Can you fit these nuts in your mouth?
Didn't seem horrible. Shit. Look very safe, yeah. Buzz, thanks for the 23-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, can you fit these nuts? Yeah. Now that one's so obvious. It's not a great one. Look at that, and just like that, he's set up. I really want to make this work because it is, again, it's just so much faster, but... No, I think the better thing to do would be like, oh yeah, I'm going on a trip to Kenya. You know? Like, yeah, I can't play next week because I'm going to Kenya. You know? Even then, I think it's still obvious, but... Yeah, until this pig decides he wants to charge me here, and that's like, it's just all over. Or I do that. He's a god. Yeah, that poison move would also be pretty bad news. Yeah, this doesn't work like this, man. Doesn't work. No good. I have one more idea, I guess. Maybe... Wait. Oh, yeah, he's going. Okay, so now he's stuck. I'm not sure how far I need to be for me to be able to get in. Yeah, the idea behind this strat is... Wow, he's really bugging. Yeah, he still aggroes to me. The idea behind this strat is to get... Like, usually it's with the snake guy. You get him stuck here, and then you can get full beast meter before the fight, which speeds it up a lot. It's still slower than just fighting them normally, but... The pig is much faster to get into this spot. But the problem is his AI doesn't... Like, he doesn't start full leashing, and his AI doesn't turn off, so... It doesn't quite work out as well. I'm trying to see if I can make it work. So far, not good. Okay, so now he's in the boss arena. But yeah, this just isn't like I wanted to see if I can start punching him now. But yeah, this is the strat. Like, you can get him to hit the enemies here. It's not good, but look, he'll like steamroll. Do the shaman bone blades work on the pigs, I wonder? The problem is there isn't a good spot to get them before this point. Like, I think you have to farm. I guess I'll just try it. Where are shaman bone blades? Here we are. Should have loaded my save first. Do I stream a lot of Souls and Souls-like content? I basically never do. Hello? What's happening here? Yeah, I hate the Souls games. Hate them, dude. Unfortunately. Okay. We should be good now, I think.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
First of all, does this guy care about this? I don't... I feel like they're supposed to have some sort of effect on them. He died? Oh, no, it did work. He attacked the guy. Ah, okay, nice. Could have sworn you see me play a couple of them. I don't think so, dude. I mean, very rarely, maybe. Adtos, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. How much have I played Souls games combined? Like 1,300 hours or so. Yeah, this is when it didn't work. He started the charge up too soon. There we go. It should be good. Is it? Yeah. Okay. So now, I guess if we stay here, that invisible wall's gone. But yeah, I'm just more curious to try this out. Like the Shaman Bone Blades are pretty bad. Basically just like a shitty version of Rapport, but did I say 1300? I meant 13,000. Yeah, I might have said 1300. It's probably between 13 and 14,000. I'm guessing. Sounds about right. Yeah, not 1300. Oh. Insane. Yeah, it's such a joke in this game, dude. that the Shaman Bone Blades are so bad. They just don't last long enough. Logic, how's it going, dude? Okay, well, I guess the pig seems like a no-go for now. Yeah, if they were ranged, they'd be decent. Yeah, I had one last thing that maybe could work is I just wanted to try backstabbing him and see, like, what happens if I do this. If anything changes. It is so fast though, man, but it's just like the riskier version. Oh, that's not the gun. Okay, well, I guess not. Unless, I don't know, it certainly can be done. But it's too risky, I think. Yeah, a bit too risky. You got like 100 hours into each Dark Souls, beat them 1 and 2 times a piece. Yeah, but it's different to just like beat them versus doing stuff like this, right? Doing this consumes this run alone will probably add a good 500 hours into the game for me, or at least, right? He's probably far enough. No, it's not. That's not what I was saying at all. But I'm. No, I was just saying like that is why I have so much time in these games. There's no way I'd have this much time in these games if I was just playing them like the more intended way to play them. That's pretty much all I'm saying. Not as cool as the pig strap. Why'd I do that? Pretty good though. Might seem like it's a bad idea to visceral here. I mean, it's technically not 100%, but it's surprisingly very consistent. Oh, boy. That was a little close. Okay. Yeah, that's more like the actual normal strat I do. But decently well executed because I've only had to use one pellet. You can fix the water glitching by going back to Shad PS4 0.1 or 0.9. Really? I don't, like, honestly, it doesn't bother me that much. And I don't know, like, the game's running so well at this point that I don't know. Guy who jumped at me was the Nightmare Random. Oh, yeah, I know that. Yep. Why'd I heal there? Yeah, I gotta put like a seizure warning, dude, I guess. Yeah, it's not great. Doesn't bother me, but... Wait, do I not use a fire here? Oh, I wasn't... Yeah. I'm supposed to have a fire here, but... I used one on... Bloodstarved Beast that I wasn't supposed to. Probably doesn't matter. Maybe I'll just build up like a tiny bit of beast meter on the head first. That took a while. Wonder if I'm doing that wrong or something. Proof, how's it going, dude? Yeah, the higher FPS Bloodborne definitely changes my... Like, I just think the game's better. Obviously, right? Like, the game is much more enjoyable with consistent frame rate. There's actually... I got, like, some insane YouTube comment the other day on one of the streams where I was talking about how much more I enjoy the game playing it like this versus at an inconsistent 30 FPS. And they were just flaming me for it, dude. Like, this younger generation that needs... like, that's genuinely what the comment was saying. It was like, they need this high frame rate. The game's perfect in every way. So it's ridiculous that it needs high frame rate. I should find it. But that's actually what they were saying. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, imagine playing an action game and liking it more when you have higher frame rate. Unthinkable. Yeah, that was pretty good though. That was a good comment. My favorite type of comment.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Hi, Gino.
Matt, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. Guess I maybe shouldn't have healed there. Didn't really need to. Okay, so I'm gonna make a save. It's maybe not the best spot for a save, but there are chunks coming up that I'm just not sure if I should get them or not. Maybe I should throw a punch in like here so this guy doesn't chase me. There's some good stuff around here. What's this again? I mean, I should probably just get these. Regardless. Sometimes that guy will chase you and then you can't pick him up like that. Bit easier than the other one. Okay. You're wondering, by the way, the chunks are for the gun. That's why I want to get extra ones, because buying them isn't really an option because they cost such an absurd amount. It's like 40 insight or 30 insight for one chunk or something like that. Just, it's ridiculous. So we can't buy them. Or maybe it's 20, but it's a lot. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure out which ones I should get. On top of the 16 that we already need for the weapon. You need a lot of chunks in this game. Which is something I kind of don't like it, actually. I much prefer in these games when the upgrade materials are easy to come by, because it just encourages you to use more weapons, I think. Or it encourages me to do that, at least. DS2 is, you know, the DS2W. But yeah, I get why in this game it's like that. Especially, you know, there's so fewer weapons. But I still would rather it be more reasonable to upgrade a bunch of them. Make a save just in case, I guess. At least that's what I'm noticing on the casual playthrough I'm doing. I'm feeling like I want to use different weapons, but I just don't have the material for it. Favorite boss in all Souls-like games? I think I like Demon Princes the most because they're cool and it's a really good duo boss. I have kind of a lot of insight right now. It's not a big deal, but I feel like that's maybe more than I normally have here. Maybe not. You know what, dude? Oh, wait, no, I have no elixirs. Ah. I was gonna say, this would be a great time to go get... Wait, maybe I don't even need them. I was gonna say, this would be a really good time to go get the stamina rune. I'll go get this next lamp and then try it. I just, yeah, we definitely want the stamina rune, and it's nice to have it for Orphan. Maybe some other things as well. Doesn't seem to be going for visceral. We go for tons of... Dude, we go for so many viscerals on this run, especially in the chalices. Like, most boss fights are like a crit and just visceral kill them. At least at the start. Okay, let's go try this again. See if I can get the stamina rune without an elixir. I'm sure I can. I could probably just like gunshot turn the guy or something. Yeah, and plus at this point, our skill isn't even that high, so like, viscerals are still good, but we get to higher skill shortly. Like, I mean, I'm sure I could. Oh. Must be a way. Doing this again? Doing what again? What are you talking about? Not sure what you mean. If you mean like practicing, like that is how practice works. You do things over and over again. But in this case, we're setting up a save file for the chalices so I can just run through them. It's no good. Yeah, like kind of my official file for the Chalices, and then the idea after that is we're going to no-hit the Chalices. And then after I do that, then we're going to combine the two runs, basically. Guy's got a lot of... I wonder if it's safe to just run past him. It's kind of dumb, isn't he? Can't get over how high fidelity these environments are. Yeah, this game, I think it's... I mean, it's up there with Elden Ring, at least, as the best-looking FromSoft game. Arguably, it still is the best. Or at least for its time. You know, for being 10 years ago. But I think Bloodborne and Elden Ring are the two best-looking FromSoft games, for sure. I mean, that's not really... I'm sure that's not a hot take or anything. You're dead. Okay, I guess I can just run past him.
Machino juiced.
Wait, I didn't talk to him for the actual rune. Gabriel, thanks for the 15-month resub, dude. Design minor graphic. Well, yeah, I guess more visual design-wise and like attention to detail as well. Like, I'm not saying it's perfect. You got floating statues in the sky, and you got you know, like some objects that just aren't textured and stuff like that. But for the most part, this game looks really, really good. How much insight do you get from him? Wait. Ah, yes, this is where I'm supposed to go. We haven't started trial runs yet, no. Yeah, and I guess we'll just get this lamp and then go back. Okay, yeah. So now we got the chunks. 25 and 37 skill. Plus 8. Go like that. Saw that later. Okay, so now we're going to Upper Cathedral. I need more pungents, though, first. Just buy a bunch of them. Okay. What run took the most attempts? I have no idea, man. Actually, no clue. Probably I think my first no-hit run is one of the highest, at least. Not sure if it is for sure the highest, but... Yeah, and it makes sense, right? Because even though that wasn't the hardest run, at least relative to my skill at that point in time, it was one of the hardest runs that I've done. Plus... like, that in combination with not also knowing the most efficient way to get runs as well... means that the run's going to take a while. And I think, yeah, I think that's probably a pretty common thing for people. For their first no-hit run to take quite a while, and then they just get faster as they do more runs, because you just get better. Because not only do you get better at the game, but you get better at the process of getting a no-hit run. DLC is certainly included. I mean, this is literally every boss in the game. In the entire game, including Chalices, so. Gabriel, thanks for the 15-month resub. I didn't say thanks for that. Also, oh yeah, I said thanks. Thanks again, Matt, dude, for the 5-month Prime sub as well. Grab this. Take a save, I guess. So this is where things are going to be a little bit different. Because we're going to go get the make contact gesture. And then get the 30% echo increasing rune later. Which also means no key skip anymore. What's the best way to do this? So what does this lizard drop, I wonder? Ooh, this guy's pretty tanky. What's that lizard drop? Like if there are more twos here, I wouldn't mind killing him. I need to see this. What is that? Tell me what it is first. It's the first time I've done that. What is this? Ah, okay, I'll look at that later. Might be useful. Yeah, maybe I should do something else for this guy. I think I was just too far away there. I was too close that time. I was thinking there's probably some gunshot strat here. I was thinking maybe I could just fit in there, but... something like that. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. Maybe we should check, because I think it's in Ghost's all boss no hit guide what to do there. If you don't do the key skip. Oh, am I? I'm actually supposed to kill? Why was he so was I using the wrong weapon or something? Why was he so tanky when I tried to kill him? Whoops. I guess I'm only +8, where normally I'd be... I think when I tested this out before, I was +10 with better gems. Oh! Those actually are chunks. Oh shit, yeah, we should definitely get those. I guess that's another benefit of going this way. Okay. Maybe that, you know what? Maybe those are the chunks I was missing or something. Dan, how's it going, dude? Controller. Ah, look at that. Command ready to go. You have to figure out what to do about killing this guy, though. Because my damage is a little bit low. Like, how is it so low? Am I missing something? +8. They're super weak to thrust? Yeah, I can maybe go through the wall, I guess. Because, yeah, you do need to kill this guy. Or, like, you need to do something. Yeah, that's better, I guess, but... Maybe I should just make a save for that stair part. I mean, could plus... Yeah, I guess when I would normally have come here, when I was routing this and actually testing out... not doing the key skip. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I would have been +10 with kind of the later game gems. So I guess that's the difference, but... Fucking huge difference, dude. You know, it seems too big. I'm getting less than half the damage. Hmm. It's not great. Ah. Maybe just do that. And it seems like as soon as you walk through the door, this is kind of a weird enemy because most enemies with a scripted attack like that, they won't go after sounds or react to anything until you've actually activated their AI or whatever, like activated walked through the zone to activate them to do whatever they do. But this guy still turns which is kind of interesting. So I guess the idea is you shoot somewhere, get him to turn around, and then you force him to do that attack. Seems good. Nice. Okay, I should probably write that down. I wonder how much that sells for. Okay, in this part, we elixir. We hug the wall. Do I really have to? It's kind of annoying. I got to run all the way back around. Yeah, this is the intended way through the area. Yeah, the skip is nice, but it's not like it's certainly not necessary. It's not like this is not safe to do. I really like that I get some extra chunks out of it as well. Look at that. Oh. Dude, how did I miss that? Did the enemy turn? Yeah, okay, he kind of turned a bit to the side somehow. I see. There's a bunch of insight in here that I wouldn't mind getting. But I guess I won't. Okay. Ezekiel, have a good night, dude. I wonder if there's a better spot to throw that where it guarantees that the werewolf goes around the pillar instead. So yeah, basically just shoot back there. And then he looks at the wall? Or no? I have a lot of time to make sure I line up the backstab there, so... Yeah, that seems pretty good. I do want to see how much this cap sells for, though. And then I believe the rest of this is just insight. And actually, I know how to fight these guys because there are two of these as bosses in the Chalices. Oh. That's actually pretty good, too. That saves us even more insight. Interesting, because I normally have to buy 3 of those, I believe. Let me check. Yeah, we normally need to buy 3, and I believe they're 8. Wait, how much are they? It's a lot of insight. They're not 8, but I think it's 4. I want to say it's 4 insight. Does anyone know? Oh, here we go. Pearl Slug is 3 insight. So, it's not bad, I guess. We might, it might be a little bit of overkill, though. No, wait. Better PlayStation controller? I don't know what you're asking.
Maybe the best not
Good evening.
Extra lag, thanks for the 4-month resub, dude. No, but I'm using an 8-bit DOE Ultimate 2, and this controller is really good. I guess I probably won't get that, but if I need to save more insight, I know it's there at least. I think the reason why people really, like, for no hit, really don't like coming here this way. Like, first of all, it's slower if you don't do the key skip. But, like, the gun turning strats are kind of... they're not new, but people just... I don't think the Bloodborne runners really used them all that much. Surely I can jump over this railing. Oops. Dude, but my camera just keeps getting turned by the wall. I mean, I'm sure you can't do this, but... Who's this guy? Oh, does he path all the way around? Doesn't seem like you can. And then normally we use an elixir here. Lots of Chalice stuff in here. Okay, let's go do that one more time. Yeah, you know what? I should have picked up that Ritual Blood 5 on my all boss and no hit run because I didn't really realize how much it sold for. Like, those are 10k a piece, I think. And there are 3 of them there. Shrapnel, how's it going, dude? The release date for Tarnished Edition? Not that I know of. They just said 2026, so yeah, not exactly specific. Did we finish routing? Not really, but we've done the majority of it at this point. Yeah, I guess there's no question. This is certainly a slower way of doing this area. What the hell? Who is this? How's that possible? Maybe Elixir earlier than that. Like, the only explanation is that he saw me when I was at the top of the stairs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these sell for at least 10k. So when I was doing all bosses, I should have picked that up because it's basically just a free level, but... All right, good stuff. We got Make Contact. When I'm actually doing runs, of course, I'll turn off my debug menu, but... not yet. All right. Now we want to buy a shit ton of elixirs, or a good amount of them. Do I need fire paper? Oh no. Yeah, look, the chunks are 20 inside each, so. Plus 8, so we need 2 more. Okay. To think that that enemy right there is a boss later. Pretty insane. It really does feel like this is kind of the Chalice dungeons are like the... I've never seen that. Maybe I shouldn't elixir here. That looked kind of bad. Yeah, this is like the prototype for Elden Ring. Yeah, Brain Sucker is as well. Those rock throwing guys aren't, though. What is this over here? Just curious. God damn, dude. It takes me so long to discard. It's actually so nice to have the unlimited elixirs by this point in the run. It makes a lot of things much easier. Especially on the run up before Nurse, where it makes the biggest difference. Okay, and I guess we're gonna need to save here because I want to check the. Well, yeah, I want to go check the other rune and see if it's easy to pick up, because if it's super free, then maybe I don't get the 30% rune. We just stick with that one, 20%. Some of these. Clearly, I remember when to do this. I was totally wrong, but... I think I was supposed to have used my pellet before this. I think before he gets to that spot. Once he gets to that spot is when I'm supposed to start butt scratching. Okay, wait, so is it down here or is it... down this way? Nah, I mean, this seems a little scuffed, dude. Yeah. Nah, it seems more scuffed than getting make contact, honestly. Gotta update all my notes, dude. A lot of the notes I have are still from, like, my outdated strats, I guess. All right, triple chunk there.
As you want, Ron. I wonder if the lightning saves a hit here. Ah, cause.
Yeah, literally like 7 extra damage, dude.
Ah, cause.
Not worth. Okay, let me update this. So
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
There we go. Shrapnel, thanks for the brand new sub, by the way, dude. I appreciate that, man. All right, chunks up here. I feel like there may be some chunks that...
Maybe I'll be the best nut ever.
What's up, dude?
I don't know, that I was... You know, I had in my notes when I was following Ghost's run initially. But then, since I was doing all bosses, I kind of just removed them, and now I just forget where they are. I don't know. Let's see how many we end up with. It's really about how many do I have to pick up in Canehurst, because we got the extra 2 chunks. So we still need... How many? We're at 14, right? We'll see after this segment, because we get a bunch of chunks here. See how many more we need. Yeah, I guess I could sell extra, but... I would likely just end up skipping some. So 17, we need 8. So I guess we need 7 more. We get a bunch still here, so... Two more here. Definitely don't need an elixir for these guys, but... I kind of like it. There she is. Asshole boss. Okay, and we also need these now. I was gonna get stuck for a second there. See if I use that elixir too early. Nah, it's good. Okay. Good spot. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, whoa. Wait, I should have... I don't remember what I'm supposed to do about that guy, and my save is now in a bad spot because he's gonna have reset. Like, now he's gonna go back to his spot, I guess? Or maybe not. What am I supposed to do about this guy? I don't know. You know what? He might not. He might not be meant to be here. Let's see. Oh wait, somehow I'm at the perfect spot. What am I meant to do with this guy? Yeah, it might be that if I don't quit out or anything during that whole segment, then like he's just in a different spot. Because last time I ran through here, I didn't even notice he was there. Okay. Okay. Hmm. But yeah, this is kind of messed up now, though. I wonder if he resets though after you kill Miko Lash. He probably does. Maybe it's okay. Something like this looks better to me. Simply turn him around. Yeah, we're coming back for the brain. Because we are going to get our rune, plus we need the living string, so. Ah, see, that's exactly what I was fucking worried about. Dang, okay. Interesting. Annoying. I mean, what if I simply bait him down that way? Aha. Nice. Yeah, that was a little early, I guess.
Maybe
Yeah, in this case, he doesn't even aggro.
best not ever.
Perfect, dude. Reese, thanks for the 30-month Prime sub. Thanks so much, dude. Okay. How much for Bloodborne? 90% with specific build? Like, how much points? How many points? I don't know. Okay, so I guess I just do this now? You need to wait until apparently the hunter switches hands, like the left arm goes down or something. Something like that. I don't know if this is right. Is this right? This is taking forever. I mean, I know it takes like I thought someone said it took like a minute. Oh, there it is. Dude, that takes so long. And then we need to kill. Oof, that does take a fucking long ass time, dude. How long was that? That felt like 2 minutes to me, or a minute and a half or something, at least. But maybe it's just because I was sitting there waiting. Yeah, like, yeah, genuinely, that could be a good time for a break. You're not wrong. Okay. Wait, I gotta go upgrade. All right, so how many chunks do we have left? I didn't catch it. Okay, we're supposed to go this one and this one. All right, so we need 5 more. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm... Like, we got a bunch in the DLC, which is probably enough. But was it a minute and a half long? That's what it felt like. Yeah, it's kind of... That is quite slow. But... So getting that 30% rune overall probably adds... Oh. So, I mean, it's basically, I mean, a minute and a half, or however long that was, plus probably an extra minute and a half, I'm guessing. So it's probably like an extra 3 minutes. Which... is a decent amount of time. Oops. Oh, wait. Are the cheer notifications off? Why does this happen, dude? Did I miss some? Oh, Elfman, thanks for the 1,000 bits from 3 hours ago. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I just didn't get that. I don't know why this happens. Classic Twitch, I guess, dude. I didn't even hear... Was there a notification actually on Twitch? And there are more, too. Elfman, thanks for the 100 bits from 4 hours ago. Whoops. Yeah, I just didn't get those for some reason. Or didn't get a notification, at least. All right. We need to get rid of some insight. Oh, it's supposed to get skill too. I also have some stuff to sell. How much? Okay, how much is this cap? Okay, it's not worth it. The cage is 6K. Student uniforms quite a bit as well. I don't know if that's an extra level or not, but... Alright, so... Got some fire. Some elixirs. Seems good. Had a couple leg spikes like that, actually. But my game hasn't crashed at all, right? I've had 2 of those leg spikes now. No question though, because when I did the big marathon it was like 3 days or whatever, but when I did that long stream to get the Bloodborne all bosses run, I was on my previous setup at that point. Like my i7 13700 KF or something like that. So, you know, the... Whoops, what did I just do? I actually think I just crashed my game. Whoops. Or did I pause it? What the hell did I do, man? Oh. I clearly did something that caused the crash right there, but yeah, no, like, we're not... I'm definitely getting less crashes, less of those... Like, one of the biggest problems wasn't even the crashes. It was the gigantic fucking lag spikes that I would get. That killed a couple of the runs. So yeah, the 9950 X3D is certainly doing its job. I mean, doing runs on the emulator is actually pretty much why I upgrade in the first place. All right, there we are. Rune tool. Yeah, amazing boss. How do I handle audio? I just use speakers. Let's go, you know what? We probably don't need to put these in yet. We should just go straight to get the Canehurst summons.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Boo.
Which is back here. Oh, need more blue elixirs, I think. Yep. Now, we don't need the moon yet. We're going to put it on for Gehrman. Cleric Beast doesn't drop enough echoes for that to be worth it. And normally, I wouldn't have to go buy more. Like, I should have bought more elixirs earlier. I probably should have used all my Madman knowledge and then... Maybe not all of it, but... Teal, thanks for the 10-month Prime sub. Probably kill that guy. Never seen Bloodborne look this great. It is amazing how much better it looks with just a smooth frame rate. Because visually, I actually... The only thing I have are mods that make the game look actually worse. So that it runs better. But yeah, I mean, just... I think it just... The smooth frame rate just makes it look so much better on its own. Everything looks better because of it. Yeah, it's not like I have the, 4K texture mods or anything like that. I'm playing at base resolution, so 1080p, which the original game is in. And, like, nothing else. No graphics mods, nothing. Just 60 FPS patch. And yeah, I could play, if I wanted to, I could play 4K. It doesn't really make much of a difference. Maybe if I got, like, some of the 4K texture mods, it would do something, but... Honestly, the game looks really good already. 4K isn't an absolute must for me. It does make the menus look better. Like, all the text is much cleaner and stuff, but... Such a small thing. Doesn't really matter. Well, the controls, so one mod that I think is basically essential in this game, if you're playing it, at least on the emulator, if you have the option to get it, is the no B jump mod. You can remap the B jump, because that control is one of the worst, like, decisions I've seen in a game for controls. It's just so bad. In a game like this, where you're sprinting around all the time, puts, 3 actions on one button, it just doesn't make any sense. Especially when there are extra buttons to be used. So, yeah. I being able to remap that to... What the other Souls games have is left stick, which I think is also maybe a bit awkward. But it's still so much better. Original DS1 had jump on B as well, yeah. Demon Souls didn't have a jump, and DS2 was the first Souls game that didn't have it. Another DS2W. Right, there we go. So what I'm doing in main game, I'm setting up our Chalice save file. Because what my plan is I'm gonna do only Chalice runs for a bit until I no hit it all. And I want to make sure that the save file I'm using is gonna be actually accurate to what I'll have, you know? Just as an example, I want to be practicing the bosses with the right amount of blood tinge. Let's say on this I end up getting to 30 blood tinge, but if my save file had 26, it might change a bunch of stuff, right? So that is why I'm doing this. How much time do Chalices add? So my estimation is Chalices are probably about 65% of this run's time. So yeah, it adds a lot of time. I think this run probably overall will be about 4.5 hours. I'm just guessing. The normal Bloodborne all boss plus DLC is under 2. So yeah, like 60 to 70% of the run, I'm guessing. Yeah, we have to fight 2 Thumerian descendants. 2 of them. How's it going, Posy? I guess we're probably pretty good on stuff right now. I don't know why I did that, actually. Okay, that's 29. Zero somehow. 29. Dude, it's very tricky to get the right image set up here. How do I get a 30 drop, dude? I can't remember. $29. There we go. I mean, I probably didn't have to do that on a practice run, but... Get rid of rewinding. They did not. Let's see if I remember these fights well, because I need to go back and practice all these base game fights again.
must accept your death.
Oh, I guess my game crashed, so hopefully I made a save there. I think I did. A little late. But yeah, the 1 HP is only really for a live run. I just do it so that if Moon does get the 1 HP attack off, it's not a hit. This doesn't decrease my health. Whoops, what am I doing? Good RNG. Oh. Not the direction I meant to roll there. Are we good? I didn't put any of the runes in. Which I most definitely should, because that's a lot of money you get for this fight. You get like 240k or something like that. So yeah, an extra 30% is pretty big. Also, it just totally messed up both strats. Also, I was like, oh, why do you have... I was wondering why Gehrman had so much health left. Okay, so we get this one, plus this one, plus this one. Here we go. Perfect. Does not give you the amount? Of course not. These other ones do. Charmander, thanks, dude. Yeah, this is when, like, we're gonna get so many echoes, dude, at this point. Extra 30% is so big. Do we actually need it? Probably not, but... yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things turn out on this. Very good RNG. Come on, pellet. See, and this is why I set up 1 HP right here. Because we're going to get the 1 HP attack, and they're like, terrain, it is something you can control. Like, if I go down there, it's a higher chance of getting it, but... See? Perfect save. But, like, as long as we're at 1 HP, that is. Did I wait too long? Yeah, 300k we got from that. All right, good stuff. So 50 skill, and then I guess the rest of this money we're actually just going to hang on to, basically. Unless there's any reason, like, could there be a reason for me to upgrade the gun now? That maybe. We're still missing a bunch of material for it. We just don't have enough insight yet, but we probably do. We're going to pick up more twin stone shards, though. So, is it? Yeah, maybe I just wait, I guess. All right. Most people just run past this guy, but there are some changes to strats in 60 FPS. And running past that guy doesn't work anymore. There are a few things like that. Or just... In fact, actually, yeah, one of the Chalice bosses like that, the... well, I guess Celestial Emissary, like, when he does the projectile attack, in normal 30 FPS, I believe you can just run... You just run to the side. In 60, though, it just doesn't work anymore. And you get clipped. So the only way to dodge is you have to jump it, which is kind of scuffed, but... Luckily, it does work. At least there is a way to dodge it. I was kind of thinking it was about to be an impossible attack when I was routing and practicing the boss. The tracking updates every iframe. Well, it's more just the timing of things change. Or yeah, projectiles may have... Yeah, they might just move slightly faster or something, so they track better. Stuff like that, I guess. I don't know exactly the reason why, but... Yeah, I can toggle FPS. It's a little scuffed, though. Just using Rivet Tuner, I can cap it at 30, but... It kind of caps it at way lower than 30, at least initially. More like 15. So yeah, I'll use it sometimes. Like if I have to jump somewhere, the jumping's also different, or the jumping's different in 30 FPS versus 60 as well. In 30, it behaves normally. In 60, you get way less horizontal distance. So certain jumps just aren't possible anymore. And so, yeah, when I'm doing my casual playthrough, it's actually quite important that I toggle back and forth. I think this guy's at least 3 chunks. Is that right? 2 chunks. So we need 3 more. Use Rivet Tuner, it won't work because the game's sped up 2 times to run at 60. Really? I wonder if that's why it's so weird when I cap it. Because yeah, it is like, it basically goes to 15 FPS when I cap it at 30. Yeah, that's actually... I cap it at 60. Yeah, maybe. Oh. Why does this head over here? I was normally up there. Oops. Holy Moonlight Sword sells for a lot of money.
Shrouded by night, but with steady.
But yeah, either way, like, capping and Rivet Tuner actually does get the job done. And it makes the jumps proper and stuff like that, but... Yeah, maybe his head went over there because I was standing right where the head normally spawns. Okay, I should probably end, you guys. I have to go somewhere tonight, so... But yeah, I'll probably, like... I'll probably go through the rest of this all bosses base game run before next stream, and so then next stream we can just start going through the chalices. Like, again, I'm pretty much just doing this. I need to de-rest on it a little bit, but then... Yeah, I want to make sure that the route's set in stone. All the levels I get are what they're supposed to be. So that when I make that save file and start going through only chalices, that all the numbers are right, you know? That's pretty much why I'm doing this. But yeah, there's not much of the base run left, so... Anyways, yeah, thanks for hanging out tonight, you guys. I will see you all next stream, and take care, you guys.